Welcome back to the Retro Sports Gamer channel. This is Green Majik, and tonight we will be hunting a world record run on with Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jam. I had to check the levels there. Barkley Shut Up and Jam on Sega Genesis, going for the Twin Galaxies record of 0. This game on Super Nintendo has a very high record. I think it's over 400. So we're probably not going to get that much tonight, but I think we can get over 0. Played this game last night for a long time, and I figured some things out. A lot of it still remains a mystery to me, but you know, there were some teams I felt really good with. Had a decent run with Oakland. I think Watts was 1 point away from beating the game essentially, and then I was able to do that with Seattle. Seattle really seems like the best team in the game. I don't know, but I didn't get to do many runs with Chicago, so even though they seem like the worst team in the game, I'm still gonna start with them, and you know, we'll do probably just 4 runs because the rules, as you see in the top right, call for 5-minute quarters, which it feels like it takes a long time. I don't know. It feels like the games would be like 45 minutes. Last night I was playing just 1-minute quarters, and that felt great. So rules is just one game, 5-minute quarters. You can pick any player you want, including Barkley. You can pick your teammate. You can pick the guys that you're playing against. Yeah. There's not many really modes in this game. There's not a difficulty level. There's not computer assistance, things like that. Before I get going and before I boot up the system, I'm going to share this on the Discord. Got a thing happening that might be important. I might have to make a draft selection soon. But yes, to Discord. And do it in the thing. We should have a world record run thing, but I guess we'll just put it in general. Oh, what's up, Adam? How's it going? Yeah, this is, back-to-back nights. This is your game. Had a great time playing it last night. It was definitely frustrating at times. This game, not as buttoned up as NBA Jam, but it's got as much, if not more, stylization, presentation, really fun, I'm looking forward to giving it my best shot tonight. Probably gonna do about 4 games. Thought I'd do Chicago, Oakland, Watts, Seattle. Trying to get a world record, which probably won't be too hard given that it's 0. But it would be fun if the first one that I submit is a decent one. I think I'm gonna try to go for 75, beating the computer by 75. That might be kind of impossible, but anyway, I'm going to reset the system because that's an order of business we got to do, and then we will get going into it. Got a the cartridge. Oh, goody. Yeah, what's up, Billy Bob Dandy? How are you doing? Hope you're ready for some Barkley Shut-Up and Jam. Oh, they hated him because he spoke the truth. Charlie Kirk. Wait, what? Wow. That's kind of surprising. He's pretty young, right? I'm honestly gonna have to hold my tongue on any commentary on that because he and I probably had many disagreements. But appreciate you popping in, and yeah, hope we have a good time. Hope you guys are having a good night. So we're gonna do a new game because that's what the rules call for. I was doing tournament last night. I was loading games, getting all the passwords wrong. We got to do 1 player. I guess I didn't write that down, but that's what we got to do. I don't think music matters. It is 5-minute quarters. Obviously, we got to do time to play, and the series option doesn't matter because we're not doing series. So this is going to be the first run. We're going to go to Chicago. I only played it with them 1 time. Oh, absolutely, Adam. I'm right there with you. Yeah, absolutely. That's like, it's terrible to lose a family member like that. So we got Charles, the default player. I don't even think he's got the most attributes in the game. He's pretty well maxed out, except for his 2s. His so I talked about being Chicago. I'm gonna go ahead and be them. We'll be Spike later. He was a really fun user. Dane is Barkley's teammate on Phoenix. Sweet Pea for Brooklyn. I didn't really have much success with Brooklyn. Well, that might have been the team that I got eliminated late. A couple of my runs were ended by my tournaments were ended like late by last second shot or one time at a controller thing. T-Bone for Miami, Newts for Brooklyn, Fly By for Houston, and Stonewall. So he is another Seattle guy, and he was just wrecking bros. Smoothy, we'll see him next with Oakland, and Wildman. I'd say Chaos. I have no idea what this guy's name is. Only 4 on 3s. Whew. Chili, we'll see him a little later. I think I'm going to be the teams as described, even though I can be Barkley. I'll have to be Barkley at one point. Maybe I'll do Barkley and Dane for a 5th one if I'm feeling it. Funky D. Man, look at those Look at that 3-point rating. 2, 4, 6, 8. It's probably the best, or tied for best 3-point shooter. Got some speed. So we'll see him a little later. Gunner for Chicago is the best pure shooter. Sarge for Houston, D-Train for Watts. We'll see him a little later in back search all. So, I'm gonna go with the Chicago guys. Yeah. Gunner. Oh, they pick. Okay, interesting. So they pick Stonewall. Okay. So I'm tempted to reset, because I don't want to play Stonewall. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. I just don't want to. I'm scared. I was scared of him. So we're just gonna go to new game. Gunner. Man, this is. So they picked what? Who did they pick? Oh, they picked Charles. Man, reset. Barkley, one of your favorite athletes. Nice. We had. I was going through our catalog of games, and last year we played a lot of. Oh wow, I'm up the draft. Dang. So I'll have to get back to this in a second. I'm just gonna. Okay. Oh, anyway. Yeah, I unfortunately got to make this happen last night too. Got to make a draft pick, but it just seems to be that type of night. So I gotta get on my sheet again. Doing this off the seat of my pants. I don't want to take 5,000 hours. Oh dear. It is what it is. It's fighting back. That's okay. We're not gonna get frazzled. It's fine. It's chill. It's just video games. It's just video games. It's just hobbies. It is just hobbies. It's just Barkley. It is just Barkley. Yeah, I'm not good at doing things. Mu- Mutual League Football. Oh, Mutant League Football. Hmm. Sorry, I'm like super confused. Oh, freaking frack. Okay, it's gonna be fine. I had a backup plan. I swear I had a backup plan. Um, Sorry. Usually they have the sheet. fun thing to try to multitask. All right, Barkley, one of your favorites. So on the catalog, last year we played a lot of NBA Showtime on NBC for on Tom's arcade cabinet, and the Rockets are one of the best teams in the game. I put the Lakers up there, even though Rockets are really good with Olajuwon, Pippen, and Barkley. Barkley has a lot of power, okay speed, good threes, great dunks, and Tom is just really good with them. So I put all those links if you're interested in this video description and the last one, because there are some great highlights. Mutant League Football, definitely going to bring that back and do a world record run. I did that a couple weeks ago. That was a great suggestion. But okay, Billy Bob Dandy, hope you have a great night. SNES growing up, my friend at Sega. Yeah, that's how it was for me as well. And so I played this game at my friend's house, and it was really fun. It was, we didn't worry about like all the nuance of strategy and everything. It was all just about swag and just kind of like, it was just about, having your guys and doing your thing, and then just, not worry about, not worrying about whether the game was giving you momentum or not. You just went and you believed. Wow, 14-0, okay. So Super Punch-Out on SNES, no, I haven't. I plan to pick it up eventually. It's considered a really good, fun game. I actually pretty soon want to bust out Riddick Bowe boxing on Super Nintendo, which is a lot different than Punch-Out. It's a lot more free-flowing. There aren't like the patterns that there are. It's not pattern-based really, and it's horizontal. But I remember it being really fun. It's there's an upgrade system. Every time you win a match, you can upgrade either your strength, your quickness, or your endurance. And I just think that's a really simple, sensible way to have a game like that, And so I'm really looking forward to busting that out again. And down the line, definitely going to do some Super Punch-Out. I'm going to try to do all the sports games on Super Nintendo, all the boxing games. And Showtime, which team was underrated? I would say there are a lot of underrated teams because people don't really know who's supposed to be good. Like, they know the Rockets are supposed to be good. They know the Lakers are supposed to be good. These teams with the Spurs with Elliott, Robinson, and Duncan. People know about those three teams, but then the other three teams in Tier 1, I think, would be really underrated because people don't know they're one of the best teams. And so the first one would be the Majik, because Nick Anderson and Bo Outlaw can do a lot of damage, as I've been known to do. For the Blazers, Jim Jackson and Sabonis are a really deadly duo. He's well balanced and has good threes. And then Sabonis, actually he might have like excellent threes. He might be like an 18 out of 20. It's probably 16. But Sabonis is just really dominant as a drone. And then there's the Pistons. Like, people know about Stackhouse, Grant, so maybe they're not underrated. But Leitner's really tall. He's got some shooting. I feel like there's one other player. Oh, Bison DeLay. Forget how to say that. But he's really powerful. He can like go toe to toe with some guys like Shaq sometimes. So yeah, and then in tier two, I would say the tier two. I'm trying to remember who's in tier two. This is why I got spreadsheets, you know. Show time. Wow, not the. I got multiple. Showtime. Spreadsheets. Oh, I was just on the wrong thing. Okay. And there are a couple different versions, but if we're looking at Tom's version, tier two, I would say the Celtics are underrated because you got Antoine Walker, who he was a cover athlete for like Live 98 or whatever, but people don't remember him of, I don't think, being like a dominant player, but he's got really good attributes. He can even shoot threes a little bit. And then Kenny Anderson with the speed. He's the only player in the game with a 20 out of 20 pass rating. He's got excellent dribble, excellent steal. So you can go, I like doing the Kenny Anderson, Antoine Walker, or you can go Paul Pierce, the truth, and Antoine Walker. Pierce just, he was a rookie that year, but like very well rounded. He's got a little bit of everything, but good speed. And you've even got Dana Barros, who he's not as good as Kenny Anderson, but he's got a little bit better three. So he's, it's just kind of like whatever you want there. And then the Bulls are underrated in tier two because Kukoc can really do a lot, and Cornell David is way better than he should be. In tier three, I would say the Bucks. Glenn Robinson very good in that game, more than you would expect. Tier four, at tier four, it's like these teams are overrated essentially. And then tier five, I would say the Clippers. Everyone thinks that the Clippers are supposed to be trash, but Maurice Taylor, very well balanced, and Lamont Murray is very good. So they got Stokio Frankovic, who's very tall, has a lot of power and blocks. So anyway, I could go on and on about Showtime. Have you ever NBA Hangtime Max on arcade? No, I haven't. Although randomly I played Hangtime on like a little. It was kind of like a one-up cabinet. It was at this like ice cream place. They had like games for kids, and they had a one-up cabinet. And I was like, "Hey, can I play this a little bit?" So I played that, but no, I don't. I haven't played that. You'll have to tell me about that. All right, so we are gonna jump into a game here, assuming they don't stack the field against me. So they did Stonewall again, man. Screw this game. Stonewall, Barkley, Stonewall. All right, whoever that guy is. Think Sarge maybe, or is that Chaos? No, because there's Chaos. Wait, did they do Sir? They did Charles. Man, screw this. Screw this. I'm not gonna play your game. I'm not gonna play your game, Charles. Okay, I forget that guy's name, but it is okay. Screw this. Screw this. Stonewall Charles. Stonewall? Is that how? No, Stonewall Charles, Stonewall. I think is how it went. And I don't want to do that. That's dumb. Okay. Forget that guy. Okay, finally. Psh. Chicago versus Watts. Okay. Alright. Take these off. I just had that on the check levels. Okay. And we're gonna rep the Windy City. We're gonna do it. And here you go. I forget how to do tip-offs, but okay. Off to a good start. Off to a good start. Alright. Alright. Bad defense. Alright. I forgot that the sprite is the same for my guys, and that's actually pretty annoying. And oh, there we go. And my controller's locked. I can't even press start. I think this controller might be broken. I got it from... See, but now it's gonna work. You know? But it doesn't work very good. I think... the controller might be faulty. Yarg. Taking out this controller. Going with this one. It's 6 buttons, but it's not like turbo or anything. Boy, what a debacle! Just a debacle of a night. Let's get see how many times they give me Stonewall and Charles. Alright, they did Flyby, I think, or I get my white guys confused. Okay, Chaos. Alright, Flyby T-Bone, we can do that. Chicago, Houston. Guess they're Houston because they picked Flyby. Usually he's with Sarge, but all right, Windy. Wait. Oh, city to play in. Okay, so I'm Chicago. Okay. Oh, I don't like the jerseys. Oh, but I like that. So does Chaos. Yeah, orange versus red. I don't love it. I don't love it. But, you know, what you gonna do? What is you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna get the ball. You're gonna steal it. Little flyby action. Little flyby. Okay. I'm just waiting for flyby to just start ripping threes, even though he doesn't have a good 3 rating. Right, Gunner, come on. I know you're Chicago. I know you're like probably the worst team, but let's go. Is that the CTA in the background? That's fun. Nah, it's just... Yeah, goaltending. That's illegal. Trying to snatch the cookies. Yep. And they take the lead, so, you know, one bad pass by Chaos. That's all they needed to take the lead. I forgot which guy I was. It's definitely something that happens in Jam. The sprites are the same, so you're like not too sure who you are, but it doesn't happen as often as you would think. Like usually they're able to like mix up the skin tone a little bit. They mix up the haircuts, and then sometimes they mix up the heights. Here we go, Gunner. Here we go, Gunner. But I'm out of basketballs. I've got no more basketballs. Yep. It's just so kind of predictable. Ooh. Big D by flyby. Yeah. World record -1. Maybe that's why the world record is so small and non-existent. Okay, that one was on me. Whew. But so was that steal. Who can extend this lead? Okay. That's something I gotta get used to doing, is actually going up for blocks, because I kind of just assume they're not gonna block it. Assume they're just gonna get turned away, but as you can see, blocks definitely happen. I mean, I pressed jump there, but T-Bone getting back on defense. I don't think I pressed jump. I don't think I did. Nice little pick by Chaos. shove. Oh dear. Definitely make you pay sometimes for dumb passes. Thought I read that pass. Should have jumped there. It's too much of a woos. I was a woos. Nice. Almost hit the rim. I bet it'd be a pretty huge skill to like play defense actually. Down 7, alright. Boom. Gunner. Should have jumped. Forgot. End of quarter. I'll go play with the Jazz on hang time. Not, yeah, they're a good team. They're just, I think people expect, Stockton and Morning to be a little more dominant than they are. Malone in like Showtime and hang time, like he definitely has a lot of attributes. He's like really good, tier 1 and all that. But Stockton, even if like everyone can kind of shoot in hang time is the thing. So like the fact that Stockton is fast and can shoot, it doesn't lead him to being like tier 1. Whereas in Jam, like that helps you out, especially in the Super Nintendo version. Man, down by 10. All right. I need Chaos to start creating some chaos for me. Okay, that's a good little start. Man, I'm pressing jump a lot in the key, but I guess I have to like press it before, like read the play kinda. Maybe man, whoa, he was like not even close. Chicago getting taken to school. I mean, I thought they were like the worst team, but this is a little embarrassing. A little too early on the jump, Gunner. Just dunked it right through me. That's fine. That's fine. There's a steal. Yeah, that was not smart to pass where I couldn't see him. No reason that should like land right through me. Maybe if I'm Charles later, he'll be able to block some of those. Press jump. I don't know. I think this game might like be that bad, but I'm gonna try not to talk trash about it. Definitely, wow. Definitely talked a lot of trash last night as I was playing it. So, gonna try to not complain. I don't know how that looks on the screen, but he was a mile away. Yeah, the classic drone, just throwing it to the other guy. Good. Yeah. All right, Chicago. Maybe I should reset. I don't know. If they get to 100 and they're up by 20, I think it's worth a reset. Like, okay. Where am I? Oh. Oh boy. Alright, trying to not get skunked, trying to not get skunked. Oh, there was some defense. 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 Wow. Gunner's worst worst attribute is that his C button doesn't work half the time. Okay. Big pass. Down by 16. We're making a little comeback. Not really. Felt like my timing was pretty good there. Just bashing C, just like bashing C. Alright, what's the nuke threshold? Halftime if they're up by 20 at halftime, definitely. Well, they're only up by 14. Here we go, Xaos, getting a little. Ooh, okay, now they're just throwing the ball away. Okay. Goaltending. It's like kind of the worst feeling when your buttons don't work. It's like, what did I do to deserve this, you know? I feel like when I have a step on them, that might be my C button worked that time. That was kind of nice. This is nice. Ooh, I feel like if I'm able to get separation, I like taking the shot, but a lot of times they just you know, it's like, are you actually playing defense? Like, they're actually playing defense, so I gotta go for the 2. Blind King was hardest on SNES. I don't think I beat it on SNES. I definitely beat it on Genesis. It might have been on the easiest setting, though. I don't know. All right. So, not looking good. I can maybe catch up, but that's not a good record. I mean, we'll count it. We'll submit it. I'm 4-11 on threes, so that's been hurting me. They've got a lot of blocks. That's been hurting me, but also my drone just giving them the ball has been a big time debacle. So, yeah, I feel like I need to guard the key a little more. Like, instead of trying to what's it called? Trying to steal the ball on my way down the court, I need to just set up in the key and try to block them like that, even though they're just, dunking on me like I'm a 7th grader. Alright, meant to do that. I absolutely meant to do that. Forgot which sprite I was. Alright. Yeah, I don't trust you. Making a little comeback situation. They didn't let me press C, or rather jump. Jump that time. guess I do have to try to make some sort of play on the ball, or they're just gonna. Yes, when they get by me, there's just no angle. Dunking out both of us. Okay, that's fine. Knocked over T-Bone, but alright, I'm just chucking up 3 skis. Just jumping out of the way skis. But we're like kind of catching up, you know. They might go on another run. It's really hard to get like in position to where I want to actually be. It's like I thought he was gonna get stopped for sure. I feel slow now. I mean, I guess I don't have my turbo, but I feel like I gotta drop back and try to yeah, so that's gonna when they're actually on you. It's like, okay, this is actually gonna be hard to score like that, but sometimes they just let you go right by them. Okay, Xaos, I see you. Yeah. Alright, a little 5-point. Two points, okay. Okay. Hey. Okay. You know, they giveth the garbage and they take it. But then now all of a sudden they want to shoot threes. It's like, okay, all of a sudden, like you haven't taken one all game and you want to play defense. Okay, that's cool. Nice shot, thanks. Sometimes I feel like I know what I'm doing with the 3, and other times I'm like, man, this is the most random thing I've ever encountered in my life. Ew. He didn't block it, but yeah, I feel like I need to be just right under the hoop on defense always. The money spot. I mean, of course, then they can just step back and rail 3, so it's kind of whatever they want to do. It's so hard to it's so hard to get to where you want to be, which is kind of like a basic thing for games. Okay, Xaos. Okay. Alright. Can you do it? Alright. 3 points. Xaos, alright. Like it feels good for a tiny bit, and it's like, oh, now my controller doesn't work now though. Like my I think it's gonna get stopped. Yeah. It's definitely a character test. Like your button's only working sometimes is like don't really know how to stop that. They just. All right, let's see if we can, you know, get back 6 points and get a. Oh dear, that happened again. But he made it. So what up? What up? Yeah, your guys don't really even run where you want them to go. It's a real battle to like, you know, some of it could be I'm on a HDTV. You know, maybe the framing is a little different. Goaltending, you love it. You love it. Not very good design, but. Get this world record. All right, Xaos. All right, this record matters to Xaos. Little hezzy by T-Bone. Okay. Fly by looking fast. Oh dear. Not a smart pass, but Xaos. All right. Who dunked through both of us, even though he doesn't have a good dunk rating. It don't matter. Alright, so this looks like it's going to be tight down to the wire. You love the half-court shots. It's like, yeah. Oh, ugly miss, Gunner. Ugly miss. And then I can't jump. Guess white man can't jump, or at least Gunner can't. Need to find a. Oh dear. I picked up the ball, and now I need 6 points. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I can't really defend that from a gaming standpoint. It's like, why do you let him just throw it off the backboard? 6 points. It's gonna be tough. I need Xaos to do his thing. It's tempting to just start chucking up threes, but like that's kind of a way to ensure that they can pull away, you know. That might be GG. 12 points. That's gonna be hard. I don't know how much time is left. But see, like I pressed steal, and then I tried to recover and jump, and they just wouldn't let me jump. It's like, well, you tried to steal, so now you can't jump. Okay. That's a choice of game design. That's a choice. Felt like I was there. That was good positioning. Good positioning again. Maybe the likes of Stonewall, I'll be able to you know, actually stop those, but they're just dunking on me. Like, Okay. No, little tiny 6-point. Give me a chance. Give me a chance here. Oh, that one. Less than a minute. Okay. I don't think it's quite desperation time. You gotta try, hope Xaos gets a stop. Can't jump on that play. The button didn't work. Maybe there are just spots on the court where they're not gonna let you. Okay, big defense. I guess I'll get the ball. Okay. All right, we got another chance. All right, we got a chance for a world record. Just need a stop. Oh, but he dunks on us. Oh, critical mistake. I forgot which guy I was. I wasn't sure. And then I airballed the 3. All right. So, -5. All right. 15 for 29 on 3s. 15 steals. Let's get some steals. But 10 blocks, 11 blocks. I gotta learn how to block. That's gonna be critical to make any kind of run that feels good. All right. So Chicago's -5. All right, let's try Oakland. Dunk 66 for 67. Not bad flyby. Not bad. All right. Oakland is Funky D and Smoothy. All right. Who did they choose? They chose Charles. Okay. Nope. Charles and Stonewall, both guys that I don't want. I also don't want to see Spike. I think I would reset for Spike. Funky D. Okay. They took Newts. Okay, where is Smoothy? And Flyby. Alright. What's up, Flyby? Oh, I need to bring these up. Guess it doesn't really matter what the city is. Train in Chile. Wait. Oakland. No. They're Watts. And Smoothie. And these guys are Brooklyn. So OBS disconnected for a second. Hopefully that didn't mess anything up. That would suck. All right. And we're going to play in Oakland. Guess I'm gonna play without the boost, cause you know, if it's just gonna get depleted, it doesn't really do anything. I may as well just save it or something. Dunking on me. Oh dear. Lots of half-court shots. Smoothy. Oh man, Newts. Newts just... Newts might be a problem, but I don't know. He's got power sometimes, it seems like. Yeah, it's really hard to try to steal it and then go back and block. But that time I didn't try to steal it and I couldn't jump. So both of us there. Only 1 point lead. Whee! Just launches it over the hoop. Just launches it. Maybe I need to tap B like a maniac. Rams me over. Really not sure why the jumps don't work sometimes. It's like in the middle of the key right there. I'm just it's kind of like a oh okay. I should have done a step back three. That would have been nice. Newts. I was just bashing B in the middle of the court, and I guess the boost is good for like super dunks or maybe blocks. Maybe it's good for blocks, but I usually waste it on trying to get open for a three. There it is, tied. That's my theory. The boosts are good for blocking, even though it went right through me. least when I press the boost and jump, he actually, oh dear. Usually they kind of leave me alone when I'm on the baseline like that. Just bashing B. Just pulls up. Ooh. Yeah, Newts just power. Pulls up a chair. Alright, only down by 2. Going to go save the boost for blocks. That is what we are going to try to do. Bam. I might have to do like a little jerky motion to try to make sure I get free. Okay, Smoothy. Smoothy. Oh, and I guess I can use the boost to like chase the ball down too. Does that make sense? Alright. Oh. Just swapping my hand. Swapping my hand, getting run over by Newts. Maybe Newts is another guy that I don't want to mess with because of the power. Oof. But maybe maybe other players would you know, not get just blasted. I was there. That'd have been a satisfying block. Way too early. Alright. Try to get a little separation. Stutter steps. I was in his way trying to swap steal. Trying to convert the give and go. I stopped him and then he took it right back. Alright, got a block or something. Woo! Yeah, I get I keep like saying these strategies and then not really having any faith in them that they actually would help. Newts just oh dear, it worked out, but I meant to shoot it. timed. I always feel like I have hope when they give it to, oh dear, not the clean steel. When they give it to Flyby, because I feel like I might be able to swap it, but with Newts it doesn't seem. Dang. Stutter step strat didn't work. Now it's back at 90. Like there, if I'm in between the pass, it feels, oh, not just the miss two, not just the miss two. Maybe they give it to me? They do. Oh man. I feel like I timed that okay. Another miss too. That's tough. I guess maybe I gotta try to dunk it, but alright, I actually got a. Oh, did I miss that? I thought I got it. Oh man. Well, if the run ended right now, we'd have a world record. 1 point. Yeah, 3 for 8 on threes. You know, I'm still not taking great shots. Smoothy, if he gets back on defense, he's been helping me out. Yeah, Newts just blasting me. Fly by with the block somehow. There we go, Smoothy. A little bit out of position. Hesitation did it to me. Yeah, I thought we had a ooh, and I couldn't get the ball. Thought I had oh, there we go. I just bashed steel a trillion times. Snatch the cookies that time. Probably need to sell out more on my steals, you know, because got a little bodied by Newts, but give and go, that one felt okay. Whew. Cookies. Oof. I just kept hoping he would pass it to Flyby. Whee! Way out out of position, but I tried. Oh, there we go. Just bashing the steal button. Okay. All right. Just under the hoop, bash button steal strat. What's up, Hell Tangible? How's it going? Hope you're having a good evening. We're doing more Barkley. Apparently 6 hours wasn't enough last night. Nah, I'm trying to, you know, get a world record. The record is, there isn't a world record for Genesis, so really I'm just, ooh, there we go, Smoothy. Really I'm just trying to beat the computer and record it, and it'll be a record. So, this run is going a lot better than the one before it did. One before I lost by 5 at Chicago. Although it seems that Chicago's the worst team. There we go. There we go, Oakland. Smoothy. I mean, Funky D. Bash steal under the hoop strat is Funky D's way. You know. Ooh. Now we're playing defense, kind of. There we go. Finish it. There we go. Look at him. When they got locked down defense, it's like, I don't know if there's much I can do. I mean, I can hope it gets goaltended, I guess. Okay, alright. I'm learning a little more how the basketballs work. I think if I get a turnover, okay, yeah, it gives me a ball. Oh dear. Wow, literally nobody wants it. I thought I had to get a 3 or a block, but it makes sense that if I get a steal, I get a ball. Basically, I get a turbo boost, which helps play defense and shoot, and stuff like that. There goes Smoothy. Oh, end of quarter. I was thinking that was the end of the game. Wow. 38. Okay. And with these steals, I can keep my basketballs up. There we go. There we go, Smoothy. Can keep my basketballs up, which is just a good thing to do. Like, actually boost it to the ball. They're way past it. Woo. All right. Dare I say I'm like a little bit learning how to play the game. Not to say that there's a lot of nuance to my strategy, but like that was a good time to boost, just kind of get down there and woo. So I picked his pocket as he was shooting. All right. I'll 50. Wow. Just picking pockets. I don't know if this is the dominant strat or if Funky's steal rating is, you know, a huge factor to it. Yeah, felt like I needed to be a little bit deeper on that one. Might have been a little too deep on that one, but at least I didn't get runned over. That one did not seem like a very good. Neither did that one, but I like that this finding out that the steal gives me a basketball boost. It's like, okay, now I'm playing the superpower. Just blast both of us. And now I'm not as scared of the power thing because, oh wow, there we go. Because I can, you know, back off. Try to be in the lane there. Oh, and the controller's locked. Oh. So I gotta wait for them to steal it. And the controller's back online. Okay. Oh, a little bit of nuance to my game there. I was under the hoop and I adjusted. Okay. Okay. Me and you, Smoothy. Me and you. That's okay. That's okay. Just blows me over. The fact that I've stopped them so many times under the hoop makes it okay when they just blast me. I'm like, okay, you got one. Maybe I'll get you next time, like right there. Ooh, and I'm boosting, trying to get the ball. I can't pick it up. Boy, to be fair, NBA Jam, sometimes they make it cookies. Bam! Converts the turnover. Me and you, Smoothy, me and you. Me and you, your mama and your girlfriend too. Man, world record. Way to go, Oakland. Way to figure out kind of how to play this game. That's okay. We were all scared of Newt. We were scared of Newt. Whew. Bad job. Me and you, Smoothy. Me and you. Oh, and I got a boost. I got a boost because I steal, because I play defense. Oh. Okay. One more. Swish. All right. Y'all, you haven't played this game yet, Hell Tantrum Bowl? I like it. I don't know how particular you are on, like, whether a game has to be really buttoned up or not. Like, this game very rough around the edges. Like, really rough around the edges. Until I slowly started learning how to adapt to what the game would actually allow me to do, which was like steal the ball with the swap steal versus try to block. Like I was having no success with the blocks. 21 steals. Okay, Funky D. Let's go. Yeah, it's definitely a very specific style, which I'm drawn to. It's very 90s nostalgic. Um, but yeah, especially if you're into sim basketball games, like this is probably not the game for you. You know, it's very arcade, um, which is what they were going for. You know, like there were great sims around this time. Well, especially later. Like I actually don't think NBA Showdown is that great, which is the predecessor to NBA Live, NBA Live '95, and all that. But you know, the lives are obviously great. Something really clicked with Live '95. Um, Live '98. I feel like those were two like really important points. But Hang Time is great. Then again, it is very stylized. But Hang Time has its issues on Super Nintendo, but it is a lot more complete of a game than this is. Um, Hang Time on Super Nintendo, I'm talking about. Hang Time on Sega Genesis, I actually think is like really rough. And honestly, I'm not a Genesis hater by any means. Obviously, I've been playing it a lot recently. I did grow up with Super Nintendo, but Hang Time on Genesis and Super Nintendo, to me, there's a big difference. Like on Super Nintendo, it's very good, even though it's a little rough. It's one of my favorite. It's like a top 20 Super Nintendo game to me because I like the sports games. Uh, or top. I'll just say I'll take top. I'll say top 20. Why not? Who cares? But the Genesis version is just so rough. And in this, I remember Super Nintendo being pretty rough, but now that I'm kind of learning how to play, like 65, like that was a big win. Um, Interesting, Arch Rivals appealed to you more because this game, like, Arch Rivals set the foundation for um, the Jam mold. You know, so Arch Rivals, which Midway, or at least Williams Entertainment, which later like bought Midway or vice versa. So it was, you know, it's a Midway adjacent game, Arch Rivals. You know, then NBA Jam was a huge thing, and then you know, Hang Time is the sequel. This game is not related to those, but like the style, they're obviously trying to do the Jam thing. Um, but anyway, Tecmo Super NBA is I would say is a very underrated um, retro basketball game. Like it is very solid. I'm really looking forward to playing. I have it on Genesis, but I want to get it on Super Nintendo. I'm looking forward to playing that. You know, not to say it's like perfect, but it is definitely a complete game. Um, wow. So Oakland gets the record. So that was a world record. You know, as soon as this video is done and I send it in, it's gonna be a little while before I send it in because I need submission points versus Brooklyn. You gotta vote on other records, and then once they are accepted, you get submission points. Why is it so low? You're saying they're are you talking about Are you talking about Barkley? All the players are black on Genesis. I mean, there's some white, like Flyby's a white dude, Gunner, Sarge. You know, there are a few of them. Oh, Tecmo. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, interesting. You know, some of the earlier games they just like didn't like RBI baseball 1, 2, 3. It's like just like the same skin tone. Um, okay, yeah, I haven't played the Tecmo Genesis version, but definitely looking forward to it. All right, so that was dope. Um, Everyone got 100 points except for Funky D had 103, and Flyby had only 50. For some reason, Newts brought the ball up a lot. So man, I'm curious. I guess hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'm going to pull up the halftime. I want to see what their dunks were. Oh, jeez. Okay, so at halftime, Newts was 29 for 33 on dunks. So only missed 4. And then he ended up 50 for 72. So he ended up missing 22. And that's because I kind of learned a little bit about how to steal a little bit. Yeah, so we were going to try Watts next. Although Oakland might be my squad. They might be my squad. I feel like steal is a very important attribute for my strat. So Funky D's steal is only 6. Okay. Find it weird since the Genesis could easily have different. Yeah, that's a good point. If the NES did, like, why did they not? You know, maybe it is a quality control thing that they're just like, you know, it's a different quality metric. You know, I'm not saying it's like that across the board for Super Nintendo and NES, but for instance, like the NES, you had to get the Nintendo seal of approval on your game, or it would be unlicensed. And I think if it was unlicensed, they had to have a way to trick the console to actually play the game. You had to override like the little chip inside. So yeah, and that was because they wanted to make sure the game wasn't complete trash, but they also wanted to make sure that the one that sticks out is, like, I grew up playing the Bible games, Exodus and Joshua, and those have religious iconography because they're Bibles games, and that, like, Nintendo, that was against their policy, so they didn't license the game. And anyway, so yeah, I don't know what Genesis, like, quality metric is. What's up, Tom? So which version do you like better, Genesis or SNES? So I haven't played the SNES in a version of Barkley in a long time. I remember it being very frustrating. I remember it being, like, to the point of not being very fun, because I kept expecting it to be like Jam because it's made in the Jam mold, but it was so different. Like, everything was different. But playing this for 6 hours last night, there are things that are fun about it. You know, this Genesis version. And there's still things that are frustrating, like blocking is kind of impossible. Like half the time, most of the time, when I try to press jump to block, especially if I don't press the turbo button, the boost, my guy just won't jump. It's like, what's going on here? So I completely adapted my strategy to just swap steal. So this game has grown on me. Like I just beat the computer by 65. The game before I lost by 5 to Chicago. So the Super Nintendo version is worth going back to for me. Although the world record for that is like 400. So probably won't go for a world record run on the Super Nintendo version of Barkley. But definitely worth revisiting and playing again. Okay, you're saying the Genesis version was probably rushed. Yeah, that's a good point. And Genesis and Super Nintendo, they had, even though they had a lot of the same games, they had different timelines for like Genesis came out a couple years earlier, at least in America, I think. So they were like onto their next system before Nintendo was. So maybe some of these games do get rushed and all that. You know, like the Genesis version of Jam, the injury is not resetting. The Genesis version of NHL 94, there's a weight bug. You know, it's like certain things kind of getting overlooked like that. So the games are still super fun. You can even play them competitively like that, but just not having that like buttoned up super throw run through. All right, so we are gonna do Watts, and Watts is D-Train basketball. Who did they take? They took that guy back there. Forget who that guy is. So D-Train and did they take? No, okay. D-Train and Chili. Sarge and Xaos. Perfect. All right, two scrubs. I'm just kidding. So how close have I been to the world record in this game? I just got it. There wasn't a world record for Genesis. The world record was 0. Which is basically there was a like a category for the world record on Twin Galaxies. Like the game, you could search the game, but there had been no submissions. So I just got the world record 65. Some games, especially like 64 games and like PS1 games, there's not even an entry for the game on Twin Galaxies. So that's something down the line maybe I'll do is make sure there's an entry for each sports title. You know. For the NES, there is like an entry for just about every game. I guess that one, that just holds more interest. I don't know. Or people are more interested in doing that one competitively. For Genesis and Super Nintendo, most of the games have been entered. And then as it goes on, like a lot of the 64 games don't have an entry. Like NHL 99, I don't think has one. Stuff like that. So yeah. So another world record for Green Majik. I'm not going to pull the camera this time and ruin the stream because I have the laptop plugged in. And I'm doing the audio through the computer instead of through the microphone, which took out my last plug. All right. So Watts is gonna go through a run, and then Seattle, and then we'll see where we're at. Maybe one more after that. But that last run, that second half for Oakland felt good. Felt really good. So that was exciting. And we are Watts, and I'm gonna change my bros. I enter it under Green Magic. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think for my, I think it has both. I think for the records that DPS and I have together, which are Jam Original on Super Nintendo doubles and Jam TE on Genesis doubles. Those I created a different profile, which I don't think you're supposed to do. I don't think I knew that or I forgot. But that one might be under Joseph and DPS, or it might be under Green Magic and DPS. But for the ones I have by myself, like FIFA International Soccer, Adventures of Batman and Robin, and I think I got one other one. Those are under Green Magic. So if you look under like, yeah, if you look that up. All right. And we already got a steel chili. Chili. Chili dog. Chili dog. Dunking on me. Dunking on you. Chili. Chili dog, what you doing, chili dog? We're just a boneheaded AI moment. And one really frustrating thing about this game is sometimes the controller locks. Like, it's insanely frustrating. Like, why? Why? Now they got shut down defense, but Chili's just blasting hose. I think I stole that, but I stole it back. Chili. Oh. All right, and now I use a boost to pick it up. So that's, oh, D-Train basketball. Oh, the give and go, the little sweet little give and go. All right, and then they shoot. Sometimes they're just like aggressive. Oh, chili. No, you take. No, you. No, me. No, you. No, me. Just launching. They can kind of hit threes whenever they want, so you kind of just hope they don't shoot them. Golden. Just blams it. No you, no me, no you. Which controller am I using? The 3 button, or it's the 6 button. The 3 button I was playing with, I got frustrated because it kept like locking me out. It just didn't feel great. It's I got it from the Exchange, which is a store in Chicago. It's a really good store. I go there all the time, but you know, the controller was $15. I got it yesterday, I think. So I'm gonna return it. It's not worth being frustrated, you know. So gotta. Now they're just draining shops. What's that one though? Chili. And I love how they sit at mid court just like dummies, like. It's like the AI definitely dips sometimes, and then it goes really high sometimes. Chili. Whew. Did that just go across the city, or am I just tripping? Here we go, Chili. Now we're in sync. Dang. Now I'm afraid of their 3-point shot because they've railed so many. But when I guard them on the perimeter, they go inside, just like a basketball player. There we go. Oh, this game is known to have problems with the 6-button controller. Well, I mean that's the one that's interesting. This is the one that I'm using, and it's fine. I mean, this game is just really rough, you know. So the warts that it has, I'm becoming, you know, pretty forgiving of them. But the 3-button was the one that, oh, I thought I got the steal. End of quarter, and all my basketballs are back. That's fine. Dang. But I got the ball back, so that is good. I guess I've complained a lot that you can't really block in this game, but I guess I haven't tried the turbo jump a lot, so I don't know. Bam. Like there, maybe I should have, you know, turbo jumped, but I was already committed to the steal. Oh dear. And then when you jump, you're kind of, oh, there we go, Chili, just clearing the way, Chili dog. D-Train basketball. Gonna boost to the ball. Gonna take a deep shot. Tried to boost again. I'm just gonna take that from him because I don't trust his choice. And Sarge just jumping and ripping. Just jumping it. Oh! Almost with the Tracy McGrady stealing 3. Oh, I'll probably make it though. No, not that time. Ooh, almost defended that. I was trying to boost to get down back on defense. I need a steal to get a basketball. Dang, I could have used a basketball on that play to get a little more separation. Just bash and be good defense. Third-party controllers. Yeah, this one's been solid for me. I mean, I would have a better understanding if I was super familiar with Genesis. Like I played a lot of Jam, but not a lot of other games have I really played a ton of on Genesis. I'm just a lot more familiar with with the cookies. A lot more familiar with the Super Nintendo controllers overall. Dang. Chili knows what to do with the ball. He knows what to do. Ooh. Golden. What if they get a ball? Oh, Chili, let's go. Take it yourself. Take it yourself. There you go. You just sit there. You're gonna get your cookies taken. Way up position. So deep. Chili, there we go. This is why Watts is my squad. Because we play as one. We play as a team. Ooh. I would have felt okay if I had blocked that. I would have felt like, man, he's gone cold. Oh. D-Train basketball. There we go. He'll probably hit the next couple shots. Look at him when they got the lockdown defense. It's like they do that in Jam too. Sometimes you can tell they're just locked onto you. Oh, I thought I had him. Okay, last shot, Chili. Last shot, and I got a boost. All right, that was a good half. Oh, I didn't see your question. Do you hold the mode button before turning on the system? No, I don't know. This one doesn't have a mode button. This one is just X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Yeah. It's decent. I mean, in Super High Impact, there were some things happening that were very confusing. But I think that game just kind of is really rough. I don't want to say it blows because I had fun with it, but it's just really rough. It's not a complete game. Okay. 0 for 3 on 3-pointers. Only 5 steals, but 9 rebounds. So this one's going a little different than the Oakland, but 47. Oh, okay. No mode button's not gonna help. I feel like Chile has just been super solid. Oh, Sarge just trying to make himself known. See, I tried to jump on that one. Maybe, Chile, the best teammate since Smoothy. Tempted to not jump after those shots because I'm just like so out of position. But like, yeah, 'cause then I'm out of position for those rebounds. We're just gonna use a boost, and Chile's gonna do his thing. We're gonna do a flip to dipty. Yeah. There we go, Chile. Ah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Chile just balling out. Bam. Ooh, we're both there. Man, it's too bad. When I don't convert on turnovers, at least I got a goaltending. Chill. Oh, Genesis retro bit. Okay. Dang. Chili just blasting through, and the pirouette. Man, cookies from Sarge. There we go. There we go. It's locked on me. He's locked on D-Train. Ooh. Should have done turbo on that shot. Probably would have given me a better chance. Ooh. Thought I still might have got it. Yeah, I felt like he wanted to pull up. I should have been ready for the jump. It's a turbo jump. Chili. Man, just give and go right through me. I haven't really been able to make any headway this quarter. I got to know basketballs. Sarge using all his. Oh, I thought I knocked him over, but he was playing lockdown D. Man, that goaltending is like so silly, so silly. And it seems like an afterthought. Like the the font is just sticks out. I tried to jump, but I wanted a boost would have been helpful there, but I didn't have no basketballs. Call timing violation. Two. They're pretty good about. I should have tried to steal it. They're pretty good about not having them deny me at the hoop, but probably don't have time. Oh, all right, one more quarter. I think we 62. All right, so we're right there. There we go, Chili. Goaltender. Tried to steal. Whew. There we go, using the turbo boost. Used it there too, but I was late. On the give and go, I tried to. Oh, I was right there. See, it's like, even if you're there, are they gonna say you were, you know? The miss too is rough. It's like, cause this game, like, they always. There we go. Oh, Chili with the 360. Whew. In the passing lane, it's the AI knows. Been stopping them on their pull-up shots quite a bit. Should know that Xaos isn't going to pull up. That just hasn't been his game. Bam. Okay. Okay, Chili. Okay, Chili. Oh. Oh, Chaos definitely with a turbo move. He really caught up some ground there. Ooh, there we go. Sarge playing D now too. I wish I had some basketballs. Some turbo boosts. There we go. Sarge has missed a lot of shots. Yep. I gotta be careful. I should have just gone under the hoop and stayed there. Oh, dang. I know that's one of his spots, but I feel like Sarge is going to try to rail, so I try to get up on him on the perimeter, and then Chaos goes. Chaos goes to the hoop, but not that time because it stopped him. Chaos trying to shut him down, and he does. Yeah, we got to be careful when he's doing the Spider-Man. Whew. Oh, this is right on. I got to use a boost to pick up the ball. Gotta keep that. Just knowing Sarge wanted to. I know he wanted to drain, but didn't know which spots. All right, even better. Even better run. Only 1 for 6 on threes, but that wasn't my game. Yeah, it's smarter to go for the dunks. Threes just don't seem very consistent. So 39, 60, 76. Okay. So we beat it by 11. That feels good. I want to later, like Funky D was feeling so good on the defense. Go figure. 76 versus Houston. All right, we're gonna do Seattle, and then maybe another Oakland. It's tempting to put Barkley in the lineup, but I don't even think. I'm not sure that would give me that much, because like players like Chili and Smoothy just play out of their minds sometimes. I'm gonna do a Seattle, and then maybe another. And we'll see how that goes. Then maybe another Oakland and another Seattle. I'm expecting good things for this Seattle one. took that dude over there. Took Stonewall. Flyby and Gunner. That's good. And they're Houston again, which is hilarious. Okay. Wow, I forgot to change that. As always. We've seen Flyby a number of times. He was kind of getting exposed by Oakland. Gonna get some more water. And I'll be alright to bake. Bit of a slow start to the last game. Let's see how this one goes. Stonewall just doing his thing. Spike doing his thing too. Spike the punk. Don't love that they're the same sprite. Because if I feel like, well, I don't know. They're both just going to the hole for now. Controller's locked. Yeah, I think it's just a glitch in the game. You know, maybe I don't need to return that 3-button controller to the exchange. 'Cause it's happened. There we go, Stonewall. There we go. See, this is why I did not want to play Stonewall. Whoa. Whew. Little turbo dunk. Assumed that I was going to be able to get that steal. Told him to steal, but that is okay. That's okay. Spike just seems fast. Okay. Saving my basketballs. Just waiting for Stonewall to do his thing. This is a gunner. See, I can't tell them apart. I can't. I just gotta read their. Oh, I gotta read their body language. Because I don't know who's who. It's too bad because. To get him under the. Because if I can go under the hoop, I feel a decent chance of stopping him. But I don't know. See, that's Gunner. If I'd known it was Gunner, I would play him a little higher up. Thought for sure I was gonna stop that one. Gunner likes to rip. He loves to rip. Alright. Stonewall loves to just do that. Yeah. Bang. Tried to dribble through me and I picked the base. Ooh. Gonna boost to pick up the ball. Stonewall. 23. Dang. Should have had him kick it out, but sometimes it seems like they got it under control, the drone, but they don't. Alright. Went ahead and boosted for the 2. Feeling he's gonna pull up. Bam! Sometimes the players just seem really fast. Even though they're not using turbo. Oh, nice. Finish some more images. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I worked on my story a little bit today for my thesis. It felt good. It's been very slow going with that, but I think by Friday I may be able to have a draft. So. Stonewall. Wasn't quite going fast enough. I had to. Oh, I'm gonna boost to pick that up. Oh. I had pretty good positioning for the pickpockets. It wasn't quite as good angle there. Oh dear. Okay, they are aggro right now, but Stonewall. Sometimes Stonewall's just good for like 6 straight points. That's why he's my boy. Not a bad. Tried to jump that route in football terms. Ooh. I couldn't tell if he was going in or out. Gonna keep it outside. You steal to get a basketball. Turbo. There we go. But Stonewall, I mean, that works too. That works too. That's pretty dumb. I couldn't pick up the ball, and then he dunked from the sideline. And then I miss a 2. And then he rails a 3. Okay. turbo in a long time. Oh, I thought for sure that would be one. Queep. Fish. All right. 49. So we're on our way. We're on our way to get almost 100. Said at the beginning of the stream I was trying to get like 80. So, and Stonewall just seems even more dominant than like Chili and Smoothy, even though I love those guys as drones. But I was really feeling Funky D for the steals, even though Spike's getting some, 14 steals. So I'm thinking like Funky D and Stonewall could be a match made in heaven. You know, maybe that's the next power duo. I don't know. Shooting okay on threes, getting a lot of rebounds. Gunner's kind of been railing threes, but he's missed a lot too. So it's like I'll live with that. You know, 50% threes, that's fine. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a couple back and forths there. Gunner. Couldn't tell if he was going in or out. Didn't know what player he was. Press jump there. I pressed jump. I guess I should be able to tell who Flyby is because he's really fast. That should be my tell. So he just ran over Gunner there. But then maybe it's gonna go ahead and use a boost. I'm just gonna use a boost. So that's Gunner. Gunner just blasted him. Blasted Gunner again. Okay, so I read the situation right. Press jump. Press jump. There we go, Stonewall. Yeah, so like the fast guy's probably going inside, and the slow guy's probably staying outside. It's kind of the read. So this is fast guy. He went inside. I guess Gunner has short hair too. I guess I'm just realizing that now. Flyby his long hair. That's the tell. Hair, I could tell that was Flyby. At least I knew that was Flyby. Gunner, he just gets blasted. Stonewall's just... I'm gonna boost to get this ball. And drain it. Yeah, Flyby wants to dunk it. That makes sense. He has a good dunk rating. Speed and dunks. Just camping out down there. Stonewall. Gonna boost to get that. I feel like Spike is faster than Funky D. That's kind of what's working for him here. Maybe I was a little too high up. Just takes both of them. Gee. Yeah, I just gotta go straight back. Looked like Gunner was back there about to pull up. He's right there. Funky D would have stole that. Bam. I gotta boost and get it. What the frack happened there? Wow. Another glitch? Why not? Why not? I'm gonna boost to get the ball. Gunner clanks it. I'm out of... out of boosts, but I feel like Flyby is an ideal first guy to play as or play against, because he gets the inbound a lot, and then he goes straight to the hole, and that's my best chance to steal it. Versus Gunner, sometimes I steal those, but if I don't, a lot of times it's just 3. Maybe it's a deep 2, but... Bam. I saw the shutdown D. brain dead. I was hoping he was going to go. Boost to get the ball. Wow. Did I block? Did I get a boost again? Oh. Woo. Dang. Just set up in the wrong spot. Haiti. Shikans. I'm gonna boost and get my own ball, but I can't pick it up. But then I get that, and I put it in. Oh, the controller's locked. That's so frustrating. Oh, just take me out of my misery. Just take me out of my misery. We're almost to 90. And then that happens. Hold on for 90. I'm trying to like give a step so that he didn't pass it or whatever. Stonewall. Ooh, we're trying to get a hundo. I guess I gotta not press B so many times because I keep stealing it and... Ooh. A rare time that I did not beat them to the hoop. And the miss two. Get the steal back. There we go, Gunner. Oh dear. Might as well just blow all my... Nice pass, Stonewall. All right. 90. 94 for Seattle. Spike was fun, 29 steals. Stonewall had 30 steals. Landed most of my dunks because I Made sure they weren't defended. Still got 13 blocks. But fair amount of those are on Stonewall when he just doesn't get it done. That's interesting. So I only scored 250 points, but I have 264, I guess, because of goaltending. So they don't count goaltending in the points, the individual scores. Kind of makes sense. Man, 12 rebounds, 29 steals, 102 points. Triple double for Spike. It's probably the first triple double I got because I've never gotten 10 rebounds, I don't think. So Seattle, as I kind of anticipated, they had the best outing. So I think I'm going to mix it up at least twice. And again, it's Houston. Again, Gunner 18 for 34 on threes, so still missed a lot. I mean, that's 100. That's 1.5 points a possession, which is like, I'm probably getting more than 1.5 points a possession. I feel like. I don't know. I'd have to look. Yeah, so we're gonna do Funky D. Seattland. What should Stonewall? Stonewall. I don't know. I'm trying to give them a fun nickname. It's hard to. Spike had a lot of dunks. He's got like speed and power, it seems like. So, at 29 steals, it's hard to think that I could get more than 29 steals. But Stonewall did. All right. Detroit. Sarge got her fucking D. Oh, that's my guy, Funky D. Did they do Sweet? Okay, they did Sweet Pea. Okay. He'll probably be a shooter. And Stonewall. Alright, Sweet Pea Chili. I think that is... No, they're not. We got the soups together. We got the soups. Okay. I guess... Funky D is Oakland. Yeah. So he's considered the captain, so whenever he's on... Whenever he's the first guy, anyway, the first guy you pick is considered the captain, and then Definitely making some headway on the strategy. Doesn't look great, but don't care too much. Finally not playing Houston. Brooklyn. I don't know. I'm kind of curious about this combo, the soup combo. Sweet pea and chili. Because I liked chilies on Watts, I think. I liked him as a drone. Yeah, Watts. We'll play in Chicago. First steal for Funky D. Second steal for Funky D. Third steal for Funky D, but then he gives it right back. 4 steals. So I was wondering when we were going to start to see the sweet pea. The sweet pea light him up. Sweet pea light him up. These guys both got do-rags, so... Yeah, I can't tell who's who. This sucks. This sucks. That doesn't suck though. Sweet pea is gonna rail. He's a shooter. Chili's gonna go to the hole. By the chill pill. Gotta think if there is a tell. Rattles it in. So that was chili on the perimeter. He misses it too. It's just so debilitating. It's like, wow. Oh. Boost to try to get the ball. Yeah, getting hungry now. Yeah, me too. I'm like, man, what's open right now? At 10 to midnight. It's blasting me. Converting the turnover. I think Sweet Pea is faster. So, fast guy is the reverse of last time. Fast guy, perimeter. Slow guy, blasts me. Alright, sometimes Stonewall just takes care of it. I couldn't tell who that was. Only up by 12. I guess right that was Sweet Pea. Yeah. Not well done. Not well done. Funky's shooting has not been good, but Sweet Pea's has. He had the Spider-Man going on, the lockdown, the Loch Ness defense. Not a good run so far. Sweet Pea might just be too good. Too good of a shooter. He's not really missing anything. Granted, I'm not jumping on top of him because I'm never sure if it's him or not. Whew. That was lazy. I just boosted to the hoop. There's my lead. Wow. Switch. Spike definitely feels better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put, Sweet. Definitely. If it's still close when they get to 80, this is going to be a reset, because this is like, I'm not making any ground. Yeah. Sweet Pea is on my 86 list. Like, wow. He's up there with Stonewall, Barkley, and probably Spike. I don't know. Just like the other shooters like Gunner, they would miss stuff, like a lot of stuff. Chili was going inside, but he was waiting. I guess. Oh dear. I guess I'll wait till half. I'll wait till half. I'll give them I'll give them the dignity. Boosting to the ball, can't pick it up, they rail it. Sweet Pea playing defense too, jeez. Now Stonewall trying to take over a little bit. Trying to take over a little bit. I'm getting like a tiny bit of a lead, but finally he's missing some stuff. Their aggression rating is going down. Stonewall. He's like, nah, I don't want to reset. I don't want to reset. Oh, what a move by Chili. Chili Pain. I feel like we gotta give D-Train basketball. We gotta give him a shot, literally. With Stonewall. Oh, he's got the Spider-Man. The lockdown, the Loch Ness defense. Chili just Chili MVP. Or Sweet Pea, sorry. So far away from that. Woo! I did a boost dunk, kind of lazy. And now I have all these boosts. Whee! I should be more aggressive with using my boosts, because I think using the boost It's kind of like, it's like a power move. It's like a shove, sort of. A little bit. Only 10 steals for Funky D. Sweet Pea 14 for 21, just destroying 84 points. 35 points at half. I think I'm gonna keep this squad going because I mean they could beat the previous Oakland. You know, if I really get it going, they could beat the Wots. I don't think they'll catch Seattle though. Be more gotta use the boost right away, but now I don't have one. Where did I go to? I do not know where I was. Oh, Chili just, wow, with the aggression. Lucky to call that Colton. Ooh, look at me go, I'm fast. Finally, red chili. Stonewall. Just, wow, look at his speed. Not the Spider-Man, not the Spider-Man. It's like I need help, Stonewall. I'm not a tier 1 like you. I'm just a mere boy. I should have used my boost on that. Oh, the missed twos are offensive. Offensive. It was chilly. Didn't know what to rattles it in. Man, Funky D is not a good shooter. That said, it's made most of its shots. Thought it was Sweet Pea. It was chilly. It was chilly. It was chicken noodle soup. This third quarter not going great, just like the first quarter wasn't. Dang. I made that mistake before too, like passing it, or what's it called? Trying to get Chili in the perimeter. Ooh. No boost. Touchdown boost. There we go, Stonewall. There we go. Ugh. Thought a sweet pea. I think it was chili. Delicious. They've got some good plays set up. Stonewall. Alright, let's try to at least get 60. Yeah, we're going for 60. Just kidding, we have 50. We're going for 70. Yeah, Sweet Pea just continues to drain on me. Why does he always drain on me? Speed. Funky D. Oh, chili. That was offensive. Oh, I thought I made it. What? Debacle town. Chili. Keep thinking it's going for the hoop, but then, whoa. Whoa. That was cool. Dang. Been making a lot of dumb choices too. Like, we're just not admitting it when they are on me, on my nuts. Not. I should try to get in the passing lane when they do that. Loch Ness Spider-Man. Funky D's still getting some steals, but they've been doing that so often. I need to read that better. Maybe what's helping them out is they're basically doing a play, like a pick and pop or something. I don't trust him. I didn't trust him. He was just dicking around with the ball. I guess like when a sweet piece. Ooh. Missed twos are so offensive. Need the Green Goblin. Yeah. Well, that's what we're supposed to be with our Seattle Greens. Hovering around 60. I guess it's not terrible, but made made so many boosting to the ball. Hoy vey. There were so many plays I just didn't make a good read on. And Funky D was not 16 steals, 17 rebounds, but so triple double. But he just missed so many 2-pointers. It's just not efficient. Not efficient. Sweet Pea 23 for 41 on threes. Dang. And 8 blocks. 61. I mean, it's definitely improved. World record remains 94, set by Seattle. I want to try D-Train and Stonewall, and then I might just do one more straight up Seattle. Like, I'm thinking I can get a better user than Spike, but that might not be the case. those will be the last two. It's hard to think I'll get more than 94, but you gotta try. Getting over 100 would be cool. I'm gonna hit a quick bathroom break. And Sweet Pea is on my band list. I got Stonewall, Spike, Barkley, and Sweet Pea. Nah. No dice. What up, James Bond? How's it going? Hope you're having a good night tonight. We have just got a world record earlier. Yeah, the daily 4-hour streams, yeah. Yeah, sometimes if I'm going and I see there's some viewers, I'm like, okay, let's keep going. And sometimes I'm just enjoying the game. Sometimes, like Super High Impact, I was like, I'm probably not going to play this game again for a long time. Let's just get it. Let's just do it. You know, let's just get a thorough sense of how we feel about the game. You know. But then also, I played it so long that I was like, I feel like I can go for a world record now. And that was the case with Barkley. Played it for like 6 hours last night. Got a sense of it, but I'm still not great at the game. But there wasn't a world record submitted for the Genesis version of this game, so I decided to do it tonight. Wednesdays, I'm kind of feeling like a world record run because there are a lot of games I want to try out and all of that. Oh, you've had a crazy day? Yeah. That's another reason I don't mind going like long, even if there aren't a ton of viewers. It's like maybe someone will pop in live and, you know, have it on the background while doing other stuff, or, you know, maybe someone will pop in later and do that, you know, weeks, years down the line, you never know. And stuff like that. Yeah, I didn't hear about the Charlie Kirk until I popped on stream. So, for better or for worse, I don't really follow the daily stuff, but I hear it through the grapevine. Essentially, is what I'm saying, um, which is it's easier for me. Um, you know, but yeah, Kirk. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, that's good that your day was good. Other than that, yeah. So a couple more runs. D train. You can't really pick your opponents, so I'm hoping that they don't pick. There were a couple guys I was hoping they didn't pick, and they didn't, so that's great. So we're going Brooklyn again, man. It's Brooklyn or Houston. It seems to be just what they want to. I don't think either of these guys are shooters, so this should be interesting. This should be interesting. I was gonna go to Phoenix, but I forgot to go to Phoenix. Hot Shots Golf. That sounds familiar. Is that on Super Nintendo? I don't really keep tabs on golf stuff. I mean, it's definitely in the purview of this channel for sure. But none of us are really big into the golf games. I mean, I love Mario Golf, but that's kind of its own, arcadey, silly fun time. But I know on Super Nintendo there's like a lot of solid ones, even on the NES. Shoots. Got the steel, and yeah, Newts is. Computer passes back. Stonewall not being too fast, not being too dominant. There's D-Train. Not really sensing a synergy. almost hit it. Seemed like I stole it, but I didn't. Many steals. So definitely start with the PS2. Nice. That's a good rec. I'll keep that one in mind. I like to take the recommendations. It's good for me to play games that I'm not as familiar with, you know. D-Train seems fast, that's for sure. I pressed all the wrong buttons. Incredible. Chili just blasted me. Oh, and the miss too. Oh wow. Yeah, this run, just like my last one, off to a terrible start. Terrible start. Lazy. Didn't take. Oh, wow, they're winning. Not being careful on offense. I'm trying to like get a flow. It's not really happening. Stonewall is not Stonewall is not dominating at all. Chili is just wrecking me. I need to use my turbo more on defense. There we go. Guess I just got to be a little deeper on my rim defense. There we go, Stonewall. Yes, that was a big adjustment. train basketball. Stonewall trying to get. This is the only matchup I've had that I can just outrun the other guys. I don't gotta do like a little weird hesitation move. But I also like really struggle with defense. Except I got one there. Oh, I stole it, and he stole it back when I tried to pass. No, they don't know how to pass. Sorry, said haven't been too much into gold games. Oh, golf games. I did happen to play one of the Master System a long time ago. Interesting. I haven't really played Master System games. Never played a Master System. But I saw there was like a third-party thing at the video game store that looked like it played Genesis and Master System stuff. So I was like, yeah, that's cool. I mean, I'm gonna focus more on the Genesis games first, but it's cool. Cool to know that that sort of thing is out there. I feel like I'm a 12 on speed and everybody else is like a 5. Oh dear. Ooh, picked up my own pass. Didn't even have to use a boost. When he passes back to me, I don't even... Oh! Able to be oh, he's coming after me now. Like, I've been deep enough before, but now he's like, he's coming after my hole. Coming after my hole. Something out if they he's just gonna blast me when I'm way under the hoop. Oh man, they finally stopped me. That was the first time they stopped me in a long time. of half. Swish. All right. Genesis can natively play Master System games if you have the Power Base add-on. Interesting. Even easier to play them if you have an EverDrive card. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely EverDrive is a great option. But I don't know. I like. Yeah, EverDrives are great. I just like playing the game, especially if I'm figuring out if I really like it or if I'm like analyzing it or trying to like get really good at it. I like to have it on the cartridge just to feel like I'm closer to exactly what they were trying to have the game be. And yeah, but even still, like I'm playing on an HD TV and it is a little different, so it's not like I'm really being a purist. It's like a little bit of a lag on everything. 16 steals for D-Train. Chili at times, just dominating. Stonewall not really dominating. I don't know if that's really no difference from the real cart unless you happen to get a bad ROM. Yeah, I feel you. Like for most purposes, I'm sure it's like very, very, very close. You know. I guess I just kind of want to get as close as I can get, but EverDrives are great. They're amazing. Funky D with the speed, but not the power. Oh man, you just blasted me. Just glad you got yours since the prices on so many games are way higher now. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah, that was smart. Yeah, $200 for sure. Yeah, I've been making a lot of lists recently about sports games. Oh dear, sports games on NES, Genesis, Super Nintendo, and 64. You know, and most of them pretty affordable, but it is fun to like I got a bunch of games yesterday for like $3 each. You know, it's like they're not like the best games on the system or anything, not even the best games of their kind, but you know, they're worth checking out, worth a stream. There might not be too many people who have like really dove deep into the games, so yeah, like Pro Quarterback on Sega Genesis probably kind of sucks, but you know, I'll give it the old Green Majik go through, and then we'll know, you know, then we'll know what's up with it. Oh, I should have known Chili. He was doing the Spider-Man. I should have known that he would shut me down. And I'm on the fast break. I'm way over here, Stonewall. Dang. offensive strategy is completely different than Newts. Newts just blasted me. I gotta look out for that, I guess. Thought I was there. Thought I was there. No, yeah, definitely helps with those games couldn't find in stores back in the day. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you know, there's certainly some games I would like to come across. Usually they're not like super rare or expensive, but you know, I'm gonna wait till I can find them in the wild. It's just like nice to support the local places. But yeah, forgot what I was gonna say. But they are usually not very expensive. I found a couple games. I went ahead and bought for N64 Mike Piazza's Strike Zone and NHL '99. Those are ones that I had back in the day that I really enjoyed, and I really need to go back and see. You know, is it all nostalgia or are these like really good or even okay? But yeah, they weren't super expensive, like $5 or something like that. Doing a good job of not getting blasted, but then it's just dunking on me. So, got blasted there though. There we go, Stonewall. Finally, some matchup he's so dominant, and then like some he is not. D-Train is like way faster than everybody I've played with. I had to stop through since prices were starting to hit the 80s. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be, that's probably what's so fun about, you know, staying with the old stuff that's like, can be okay, but just really cheap. It's just a matter of deciding which ones I want to get. I never played Sega CD ever. A friend gave me a copy of NHL '94 on Sega CD, just because he had one, and that was really nice. But I don't know. Oh dear, I don't know when the heck I will be able to play it. But I saw, you know, I was making all these lists, and I saw that there were not many sports games at all on Sega CD. I mean, not many games in general, but. And so I saw NBA Jam at the store for $20. I'm like, okay, you know, I'm definitely want to get this eventually. But I felt like I splurged so much on a game that was $20. I mean, I guess it was a splurge because I don't even have the system to play it. And I'm like, for like 2 or 3 years, you know. Not high on the list of priorities. Definitely gotta get like a GameCube and then a PS2 next. But oh dear. But yeah, that was. It also had Scottie Pippen and the Windy City, which is another one of the basketball games. And they have like NBA Hangtime '95, which is weird because I never knew there was a version of Hangtime that was called NBA Hangtime '95. But anyway, I thought about getting the Pippen. Ooh, it finally stopped me. Finally thought about getting the Pippen, but I'm like, dude, like, you can. Stop me twice in a row. Wow. I don't think I'll ever like super regret not getting a Sega CD game for $20, but there's a chance they could become like rare, I guess. I don't know. But just getting the Jam, I was like, they're like actually playing defense. This is weird. This is weird. I gotta do the hezzy. Gotta do the hezzy. Oh boy. Thought I was there. Thought I was there. D-Train basketball. Did have a Sega CD back in the 90s, but eventually traded it for Saturn games. Interesting. Yeah, don't have any Saturn games, but yeah, very few Sega Saturn sports games. But College Slam is one of them. We've had multiple tournaments with that version of the game. Super fun. So, I mean, I gotta get a Saturn at some point, but I mean, I gotta get something to play NHL Hits before that, because Hits is amazing. And it's Midway. And Chili just dunking on me. So 70 is not a terrible run. Don't think I can get to 80. Oh, just blasts me, just elbows me. Oh, the Spider-Man, the lockdown defense. Oh, just being lazy. Being lazy. Detroit. May as well use my boost. Whoosh, slam. Wow, just from deep. From deep. And he passes back like a legend. All right, 32, 36, 66, so not terrible. Better than Funky D and Stonewall. Barely better than Oakland. Boys vs. Brooklyn. Hilarious. Alright. Gonna go back to Seattle for the last one of the night. Unless it's like, unless it feels so good, I gotta do one more. Wait, Seattle is like... And Stonewall. Spike and Stonewall. And we shall see who we play. NHL for it definitely sounds better than the cart version. WWF Rage in the Cage was fun too. Yeah, I'll bet. But they have a lot of awesome cinematic things in there. Alright, new game. Spoik. Chili and Newts. I just played these guys. Okay. Alright. We shall see how this goes. Yeah, Chili and Newts. Except they're calling them Watts. And maybe Newts. Maybe it was Newts that was shutting down Stonewall because he has like dominated a lot of matchups. I don't like that spotted blue. It's not good. It's not good for my eyes. I don't remember it being that bad when I played before. Okay. Come on, Spoik. Come on, Spoik. My steal on. Can't get to my steal on. Oh wow. Pressed B and got blasted. That's a strat. The passing room. Man, Newts is trying to get on my my shiz list. Oh man, the missed twos are so debilitating because like everyone makes all the twos. Chili lays down the elbows sometimes. Hey, goaltends. controller's locked. This happens like every few games. It happens once. It's like, oh my gosh. But it's not the only janky thing about this game, that's for sure. Spike getting more steals. Should have burst. Should have burst. You'd have the Sega CD if I could have got Final Fight, NBA Jam, Pop Full Mail, and Batman. Batman sounds fun. Never played Pop Full Mail though. Chili laying down the shoulder. Bad, like I made a good steal and then I just pressed the wrong button. But it is 1 a.m. and I'm a little sleeps. Oh boy. So I'm really struggling to get steals, and then when I get steals, I just like give the ball right back. So barely have a lead. It'll be tough to get over 60. And the controller's locked. Oh my goodness. Oh, makes me want to puke. Oh. But nobody's making me play this game. That is for dang sure. I mean, it was requested. The game hates me. Now, kind of like we were saying earlier about, someone was talking about Tecmo NBA basketball and it being more buttoned up on Super Nintendo than Genesis. It seemed kind of rushed. They forgot some details. And that's definitely the case with this game. Like they you know, they got the presentation they wanted. It's a very street ball aesthetic. The players have personalities, you know, to some degrees, different attributes. They even seem to have unique, like, dunks. But there's a lot of jankiness. Like, NBA Jam is just head and shoulders above this as far as a buttoned up game. And I have my issues with NBA Hang Time on Super Nintendo and especially Genesis, but it's head and shoulders above this. But it's still fun. Still, you know, was fun getting a world record. And if I really played it a lot more, I would, you know, figure out the ins and outs. And like I'm not even really quite sure. We were talking about the character skin color. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Sorry, for some reason I thought that was someone else who said that, and I spaced out. Spike does not feel as dominant as he was in Seattle, that's for sure. But could be just not a good match for Chili. I don't know. He was sticking with Chili for a little bit, but not no more. Blink. Trying to use my boosts a little more. Oh dear. Twink. Spike might be more of a blocker than a stealer, but I'm not super interested in learning how to do that right now. Oh boy, the miss two. So disrespectful. What up, Adam? How is it going? Good to see you again. We are still doing the jam, or not the jam, the Barkley Shut Up and Jam. Probably the last run of the night. I got the record a couple times. The best one was with Seattle. It was 94. Thought maybe I could get over 100, but doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Just not really able to do it. Can't really tell if it's Madrone. Madrone is having trouble dominating like he has in other matches. I don't know if Newts is a problem. Oh, controller lock. It's a character test. That's why I play these games. They're character tests. It's good for me. It's good for me. Games where I'm not able to play defense are pretty frustrating, but you know, I don't really know how to super play this game. That would make a difference if I felt like I really knew. NBA Jam does use a 6-button controller, yeah. Or 3. I mean, You really only need turbo, pass, and shoot. You know, I prefer the mappings on Super Nintendo for that because the I like the triggers to be the turbo, but you know, I usually go with B as turbo, and yeah, C is like pass. Forgot the buttons. Only up by 15. Wow. My goal is to be more efficient on offense. To score every time I get the ball, just about. Oh, did I steal it? It's about to complain. Oh. Head hunting. Sometimes players just randomly fast. Stonewall was doing the Spider-Man. Okay, there you go, Stonewall. He hasn't been dominating the last few run throughs, so it's fun to see him back to his old form. Oh boy, Spike. Oh boy. Oh, Newts. Just dominating. He lost the ball. And then Newts. Spike. Got the steal. Controller lock. Yeah, I'm glad I got a decent run because with the 94 or whatever, because it's probably going to be a while before I play this game again. Oh, it gets blasted. Remember what I said about efficiency. There you go, Stonewall. There you go. 30-30. Right there. Oh, such an ugly miss. Such an ugly miss. What? Okay. So I stole it. It's going the other way. Newts dunks the ball without, or he lands on the rim without the ball, and they're like, yeah, he scored. I'm like, bro, I was going the other way. There we go, Stonewall. Trying to get a decent score. Trying to get some steals. Figured out how to score quickly, so that's interesting. Ooh, they almost stopped me. Can't let them stop me. Can't do it. Oh wow. Crew splash. Use the arcade button setup. Especially since I have the arcade sticks. Nice. That's cool. I don't know what happened there. I thought I stopped him, but it was a lie. Oh boy, Spike. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's so jarring to miss a shot badly because I make like 90% of these like easy twos. Oh, just head hunts me. Gotta respect it. Gotta respect the 90s attitude. Then I take the cookies. I takes the cookies. So now my guy randomly just feels kind of fast. I think there's definitely like AI, things, adjustments. Now I'm able to steal the ball, which is nice. Except for that time. But it's easy to get in that rhythm of things going your way, and then, he almost caught up to me. Bam. It's sort of on a run here or something. 51. Okay, not terrible, not terrible. Yeah, not as good as our 94 outing before, but They can't all be dominant. Definitely headhunted me on that one. Goaltending. Kablam. Now they seem kind of fast. Everybody's fast. What's up? We View #1 fan. How's it going? We are getting towards the end of a world record run on Barkley Shut Up and Jam. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. You know, this isn't a top run, but that's okay. There wasn't a submission on Twin Galaxies for the Genesis version of Barkley Shut Up and Jam. So just beating the computer was essentially a record. But I was able to get 94 with Seattle earlier, so that felt good. And did a couple not as good runs, and now I busted out Seattle again, and it's not going quite as good, but it's okay. $27 and $28. What is that? $55. Not incredible, but oh dear. Neither am I like super. I haven't played this game a lot. Played it a lot last night. I played for like 6 hours to try to really get a handle on it, and figured some things out, but a lot remains kind of confusing. Like how to play defense. I have a strategy, but it doesn't work nearly as often as I would like. 3-pointers are pretty, oh dear. So the animations are just wonky. So yeah, and for the world record run, it's a blowout score. So it's my score minus theirs. So that was 61. I'll go and write that down just for funsies. Verse Watts. And I had it in parentheses for some reason. And that always happens. All right, so think that concludes the runs. I will submit this to Twin Galaxies at some point. Well, it's going to take a minute for me to get enough submission points. I think I only have one and I need like 3. But, you know, we did get the world record. We had a nice run with Seattle. A few other okay runs. And then one really bad run with Chicago. I think Chicago's the worst team in the game, but I don't know. Like, there's a lot that I don't know about the game. Oh, nice. A few more character updates. I like your diligence. That's inspiring. I'm gonna try to get a lot more writing in. Friday, tomorrow, I gotta go downtown and register with the city for like employment stuff. Trying to balance everything. But the streaming is fun, gives me something to look forward to. So yeah, tomorrow probably gonna go back to the Deion Sanders game series. I think it's 2 weeks ago I started that. So yeah, probably gonna get back to that one. Thursdays I kind of thinking about like doing series, continuing whatever series I have going on. Wednesdays for world records. But yeah. Chile was 70 for 110 on dunks. Wow. That's hilarious. He only tried to dunk, nothing else. So there are things like that it seems like certain players do certain things that one could build a strategy around, but I'm just not quite there yet. Probably will never get there. I don't have an interest to like really master this game. It would be fun to see it played by someone that really knew what the heck they were doing. But yeah, I'm really glad that Adam suggested this one, or put it back on my radar. It's definitely a game that's been on my mind off and on for years. I feel like I dove in and I gave it a good 10 hours between yesterday and today. So, well, some of those streams I was just like distracted doing other stuff. But 37 steals for Spike, not bad. But thanks for watching, everyone. I hope everyone has an awesome rest of their evening, and I hope to see everybody soon. Peace out.